Oh man, welcome back to another live stream. It's your boy Go Gang Gang, and I'm here once again doing my lives. This is what I like doing best. Feel me?
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other. And the fans are the beneficiaries.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. At the guard spots, Wilson, Cunningham, and Ivy. Jalen Duren is out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. From outside the arc, the shot by Ivy, no good. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Cunningham looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ivy with the bucket.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
For Portland, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21, last season his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Well, there's some flair to Ivy's game. That time he answers back.
Sharp on the wing. Back to MP. Pulls it up. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
In the corner, Kamara with it. The 3 from MP. Duren pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson right side. Out to the wing. Pass to Holland. Shot clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on MP. The high post shot. And that one comes up a bit short. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And the win streak sitting in an astonishing 29 games. A monumental team achievement.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. And again, it's Portland converted.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pistons trail by 7. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons, looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And Holland gets it to go.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
On the wing, MP. And it's good assisting on the play was Lillard. MP's got 18 points.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Thompson outside. Pass to Ivy. The kick out to Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers leading by 8. And Sharp has it in the corner. Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Trailblazers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things
now for Portland. MP's checked in for Murphy. And it's Tamani Kamara in for Grant. Pistons trail by 4. And Duncan Robinson, one of the more efficient three-point marksman coach in this league.
Yeah, look, Kevin, Duncan Robinson built his game around his three-point shooting, and the threat of the 3 has drawn more defensive attention, and Duncan Robinson has learned to make plays for other people based on the defense that he sees a much improved all-around basketball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
A 3 from MP. Rebound, Detroit. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Lillard, the pass to MP. Back to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to quickly. Cunningham outside. They need this, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the basket by MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Drew Holland. Detroit also making some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Quickly. 1:32 left to play here in the half. Here's Ivey. Pass to Holland. And stolen by MP. Kamara finds MP. Takes the three. Kamara misses. Pistons trail by 12. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Portland.
And here's MP for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. 43 seconds left in the first half. Ivey on the wing. Pass to Holland. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 13. The three from MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 28.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Cunningham with it. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Over Lillard, and the rejection by MP. And so it's Portland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Back right after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Of course MP's in the front. He hasn't looked like a rookie, and he hasn't acted like one.
Yeah, he seems to gain confidence with every outing, and clearly the coaches trust him. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Portland Trailblazers.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room is feeling good right now, I'll tell you that.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivey and Johnson. Holland is out there with Drew. And it's Cunningham in at the point. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
So, off target with his 3. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 19-point game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road.
Well, Duren is a strong big man, and you see that muscle on display with finishes like these.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Fires for three, and another three for Portland.
12 straight points off of three-pointers in the D. Shit.
It's Cunningham with the drive, the putback, and they hit it back. From past the arc, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night.
And Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet.
And another one.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the fifth most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by MP. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. And here's MP for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 45 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Portland making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for the Pistons. 1:56 left to play in the third. During the pass to Quickly. They get the rebound. Holland. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on MP. The Pistons have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That one is off. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Jonathan Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Sharp, the pass to MP. And another three for Portland.
And just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Duren sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Duren. Here's Holland. Detroit, no good that time either.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason.
Beats it again. Wow.
And he has been hot as a kettle and serving up all coming.
And making a little history tonight as he just tied for the third most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
Just 5 on the clock. Duren with the screen on Holland. Here's Holland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP for 3. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. MP's got 54 points. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Holland. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
MP passes to Sharp. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And here's Ivy. 8 points for him. From the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Trailblazers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Holiday in the backcourt with Henderson to his side. Murray out there with Grant. And it's Williams at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Outside, Robin. He's checked in for Portland. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Paul Reed.
Let me see something right quick. Hold on.
Holland comes in for Duncan Robinson. Thompson, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Quickly. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Over MP. Detroit, no good that time either.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Thompson outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Duran finds Thompson. There's the drive. Here's Ivey. No good from outside.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Back to MP. Grant for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, Ivey with it. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
And nowadays has it in the corner. MP passes to Henderson. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Pass to Holland. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by MP. And here are the Trailblazers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Cunningham. And so Portland takes this one up by a big margin. They poured out tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really
Possible.
Oh my God.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Watch the screen. Yo, switch. Hey, just take the L. Just take it. You gotta take the L. Keep shooting, MD. Left. Come around. Yo, get on, yo. I'm coming. I got your help.
You got blocked. Someone you got blocked so bad, they want to give it to me.
Y'all ready to lose?
Now we're rolling.
Go, baby, go.
Okay. What are we doing, Ma? I thought we talked about this.
What? About what? Plans for Uncle Rick's birthday?
No. I know about your burner. Everyone's adding me on these messages you're posting.
I don't even know what a burner is.
The username is PMRose0618.
So?
You flipped my initials. Added Grandma's middle name. Then threw Dad's birthday at the end. It couldn't be more obvious, Ma.
Oh, it's just a weird coincidence.
Right. Then why does that account only follow me, my team, Aunt Carol, oh, and our cousins from Kentucky with that weird eyebrow thing going on?
How should I know?
Yeah, I can see how that's funny, but you gotta stop, Ma. I know you want to protect me from everything, but you're only making my life harder at the moment. If people know they can get to me through you, they're never gonna stop. So, I need you to promise me for real this time. Ma? Ma, you there?
I'm here, and I promise
Oh, to what?
to stop posting from a burner.
Okay. Wait, are your fingers crossed?
Good luck tonight, sweetie. Gotta go.
Ma, no. Boy, that woman.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And tonight, it'll be the Orlando Magic going up against the Portland Trailblazers here at their home, Moda. And for the guys who change teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
And a storyline for MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be a pivotal aspect of the team's success.
You know, I can definitely say that he's been getting after these matchups, and whether he'll tell you the names on his list or not, we can see the look in his eyes when that gauntlet is thrown.
A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt, and it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, we've seen Bain make a leap offensively because of his ability to bury shots like this. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Banchero outside, jacks up a 3, and Clingan pulls it down.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
MP, that was good.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Pass to Bain, puts up a 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Corner shot, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. MP's got 13.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
MP shot is good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Magic trail by 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Detroit had a huge game. He scored 68 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Allie, great info there. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
From deep, MP. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Then for Orlando, Russell Westbrook comes in for Wagner. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Bain, no good. Trailblazers lead by 9. MP outside. And it's Portland scoring again.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
He's really come out blazing, scoring with ease.
Outside Carter to the left side wing. Carter, a screen on Holiday. And he's going for the lob. There's the steal. Clingan up top. Back to MP. The 3. Here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here's Banchero. MP with the block.
MP with the meeting at the summit, denying all motion.
The three is up. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Lillard against Jones. Pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so it's MP making things happen for Portland. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter. Blazers. MP's checked in for Murray, and it's Jeremy Grant in for Thibault. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Jeremy Grant out there with MP. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, thanks. Paolo Banchero, the third player aged 22 and younger to amass 4,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 900 assists through their first 3 NBA seasons. The other 2, LeBron James and Luka Doncic. The Magic have rewarded him with the richest contract in franchise history, 5 years and $239 million. Guys, he is a high-value talent.
A star on the rise. Shams, appreciate the report. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
And Clark, with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school, it's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. The kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Drains the triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Wagner. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, that's a really good sign. They stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for Orlando. Their last encounter in Orlando.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Williams' shot is good.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Wagner, the pass to Batadze. Wagner, left side. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wagner, the 3-pointer. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Klingett, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Drew Holiday. Then for Orlando, Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Bataze. And it's Westbrook in for Franz Wagner. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's MP, and good! There's another!
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
A nice shot by MP.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
From deep, Bain. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
I really like the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Lillard passes to MP. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Wagner. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Wagner's got 6.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Good! That's another bucket!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense just helpless to keep up.
And this gives him the 3rd most 50-point games in league history. That's some elite company.
Yeah, sitting between Jordan and Kobe. And when those are your peers, you're doing all right.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a player, a rapper, an actor. It's show business, man. And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
Well, you can see the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't care which guy scores. Sounds like us here on the set. Whatever makes the show work, you do it.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Orlando has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. On the wing, it'll be Bain and Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the 1. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
To the inside. Here's Banchero, 6 on the shot clock. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kicks it out to MP. From the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 55.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. Suggs outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner against Grant. The three. Portland with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Wagner's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And here's MP from outside. Hits the three-pointer. MP's got 58.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter. They're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. To the middle. They need this. And it's laid in by Banchero. Banchero's got 8.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Here's MP. Oh, connects again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, BA, we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career. A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
MP against Banchero. To the paint. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Lillard finds MP. The 3-ball. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
1:58 left in the third. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Stolen by Sharp. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice initiative. Good start there by Grant. I mean, seeing a great fast break opportunity in front of him and took full advantage of it.
Kicks it out to Wagner. The 3 on target from range. Wagner's got his second bucket on the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Lillard. He's got 5. Over Suggs. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Banchero passes to Suggs. And here's Wagner. Picked by Carter. Back to Suggs. Over Lillard. And another basket for Orlando.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
From deep, MP. And another one.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. On the wing, Suggs. Defended by Lillard. Here's Banchero. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
MP getting it done for the Portland Trailblazers. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Holiday and Henderson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Murray out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Hammers the lob through.
I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Orlando's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Inside. And Bataze throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
He's checked in for Murray. Then for Orlando, Wendell Carter. He's checked in for Bataze. Banchero comes in for Wagner. And Franz Wagner subbed in for Westbrook. Now Wagner, pass to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. And Banchero gets it to go.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Back to MP from behind the arc. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Banchero. That one a little long.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Wagner outside. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Banchero outside. Carter, a screen on MP. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Williams. From deep, MP. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Orlando has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. A shot to stop the run, and Banchero no good. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season.
And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Here's Bain, fires for 3. That shot is off. Holiday looking for an opening. And here's MP from connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Banchero no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying.
And it's good. He hits another one.
That score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Here's Banchero. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. MP outside, launches a three, hits yet again. Wow!
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
The drama coming into this game may have had more of an impact than the game itself. Internet sleuths claim that they found a burner account run by your mother. You care to set the record straight?
All right, so the rhythm of basketball is back and forth. Players get hot from the floor, they get cold. Teams go on runs in games and streaks during the season. Consistency is rare. Yet, you've been remarkably consistent in these high-profile matchups. Not just winning, but really excelling individually. Now, do you feel you've proven that you're the best player at your position in the league?
Oh yeah, 100%. And I don't think it's that close either. I called my shot and I hit it out of the park. Only thing left is to take home that Larry O.B. And then, bro, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I like that.
With your question.
Good enough. I didn't need my animation. Oh, what I know about 2K? I know a lot about 2K. Dang, bruh. I always been playing 2K. I always been playing 2K. I'm gonna post my last stream too when I get a chance. I always knew about 2K. It was nothing different. So I got a account right there. Hold on, y'all. I gotta see something right quick. I will be right back. Let me see something right quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
That looked good.
find tonight. What? I got my high find tonight on gold already? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Now I just need to work on my pogo stick.
Let's go! Yeah! Come get it! Come get it!
Next. What comes next? I got basically on my bag on my defensive side too. When I get my strength up, I get boxed out of this on all the things. When I get my speed up, this will go to all the things.
Way to get the rock, MP. Let's do this.
Oh.
I see him.
this.
Still not working on that. I got to see what I gotta work on there. Work on pogo stick. I already know that. Pogo stick, outlet pad. It's wrong handles. I ain't got no finishing batters yet. I know I got a few finishing batters, like 1, 2, 3 finishing batters.
Nice bucket, MP! And one! Hey, there we go, another one. Hey, it's
Just like that.
You should go to sleep. Oh, that's a shot, MP.
Let's go. Gear up. We're good.
What the hell? Good kid, SP.
Now we're rolling easy.
Roll it, roll it. What's the bet?
I was just gonna be thinking.
Yup. Yo, come on.
We'll show you.
Hey, nice shot, MP. your team. This is the automatic. Yo, watch it!
Who's watching? Your data about to be ready.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh?
Hey, man.
There he is, man, that's the legend.
want to see what I want to do. You know what? I forgot I was live streaming. I forgot I was live streaming. I gotta go back to my career. Well, I could get my rep up and start at 5 too. I forgot. I definitely forgot that.
Trust you. Can I really trust you?
Look out there, MP.
That's how you put your endorsement. Are you ready? We'll do it in there.
Coming right up, the Trailblazers taking on the Clippers. For the Portland Trailblazers, a stellar year has put them at the top of the Western Conference. First place doesn't come easy, but you know what? They've worked for every single win. Clippers, Blazers, coming up next. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Hall, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for John Collins.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And the Clippers starting 5. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, Sharp is on the wing, and he'll be paired with Grant. MP out there with Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. DB, what a big game we've got tonight. These teams have been red hot.
Oh, Kev, they are both so confident right now. Tough to predict a game like this. Somebody's going to get knocked off stride tonight, and all I can tell you is I'm here for it.
Coming right back, MP with a huge three.
A shot by Harden, wide open, offline with his three. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Hallie. Thank you. Now, MP. James Harden missing on the three, and the shot goes in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Over MP. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Los Angeles is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Outside Bogdanovich. And he's good on the three ball.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
MP, that's for 2. Good. Great play by Lillard to set up. 11 points for MP.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now Lillard. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, here is Harden, standing at 12. Outside Bogdanovich, just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. A pointer, rebound by the Trailblazers. And you know what? We've run out of superlatives to describe this club. They've been untouchable. 31 straight wins. You hear me? 31. And sometimes it looks like they're not even breaking a sweat.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
And let's catch up now with the terrific Shams Charania, who's got some news out of the Eastern Conference. Shams.
Thanks, guys. The news today is with the Washington Wizards. They're plugging in Paul George to this franchise, and with that, an enormous degree of versatility. With the ability to exploit advantages at 3 positions on the floor, this team just became a lot more dangerous. And George is an enforcer who also has increased his three-point shooting in the latter half of his career. He's going to be a good option when this team needs a bucket, and he can really help you win.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Trailblazers. And then for Los Angeles, Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. Collins comes in for Leonard. And it's Paul in for Bogdanovich. Now, here's Collins. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. They could use a bucket and finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
A three from MP. And it's good assisting on the play was Lillard. MP's got 20 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shifts.
Beal against Sharp. Here's Collins. Good defense by MP.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Outside, Beal. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And so it's MP making things happen for Portland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Blazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Ball out there with Dunn, and it's Beal in at the three slot. Trailblazers leading by 21. That's a two from Lillard, and it's John Collins with the rebound. And here are the Clippers. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Hey guys, this past summer, Chris Paul returned to the Los Angeles Clippers in what I'm told could be a farewell tour with the team. And he's joined up once again with James Harden. And
in the second quarter for the Trailblazers. MP comes in for Murray, and it's Grant in for Matisse Thybulle. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Beal taking his time here. Ball passes to Lopez. Outside, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. It's held in by MP. Trailblazers leading by 21. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that was a season high for him. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Good stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Goes up on the wing, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Harden against Lillard. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. They look like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
1:58 left now here in the second. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Bogdanovich has got 6.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Trailblazers?
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And the triples keep falling, guys.
Hold on, y'all. Yo. I'm chilling. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Like quick crack. I'm back. I am back. I am back. I am back.
Baby, just call me. Yeah, hold up. They won't love you like I love you. You already know what it is, shorty. Slide with me, lady. Take a ride with me, babe. You know you want
Alright.
fuck it up, fuck it up. What you want, what you gon' do? Fuck it up, fuck it up. What you want, what you gon' do? Let's get freaky, baby. I know you need me, cause you keep throwing that back, and I don't know how to act. Yeah, I bet you won't leave now. I bet you won't leave town. I bet you won't.
Alright. I'm trying to make sure everything's straight. And I am back.
That's 3 in a row. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. He takes it in. Beal against Holiday.
One more time.
The shot by Beal, no good.
No doubt, it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter.
Again, what an avalanche!
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Now we've seen it.
Oh my God! Hold on, I gotta fix my screen. Oh Lord. I don't know how my screen started going now. Hold on. I am coming. I am coming. Alright, there we go. Let me put my phone on the charger right quick. Hold on. Come on.
On fire all season long. Collins kicks to Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Buries it from three-point range.
Out of their last 5 mates, how about all 5 from long range?
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. It's good from long range.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 46 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lopez, a screen on Grant. Bogdanovich passes to Lopez. That ball, nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Lopez has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 3 for sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Portland going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
For one of my favorite events, Kenny, I think I could beat you right now if we did one. You'd have everyone ducking their heads, running for cover. So you're scared. I get it.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Trailblazers.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at NP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Sharp is on the wing, and he'll be paired with Grant. Rob Williams is out there with MP, and it's Lillard in at the point. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. To the inside, taken away by Williams. MP outside. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And it's Beal in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Lillard, the pass to MP. And another three for Portland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Leonard missing. Portland has gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
LA's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15. Beal from long range, and it's Portland with the rebound.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
MP's shot is good.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Sharp. To stop the run, kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. Nobody near Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Portland's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. We're lighting it up here. And goes when he's feeling good. Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
From deep Harden, Portland grabs the miss. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Clippers are remaining competitive, even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit, and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to, and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Guys?
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Stolen by Zubac. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Zubac has got 6.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
MP fires from way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Sharp against Beal. Outside Leonard fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Clippers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far.
Hey, who's watching now?
Sharp against Beal. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's MP. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Portland enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Backcourt of Harden and Bogdanovich. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
For 3, Henderson. James Harden with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Fires the 3. One shot. He's checked in for Murray. The Clippers also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. And Beal subbed in for Collins. The Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. In the corner, Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. MP left side. And good! There's another.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Beal, that's for 2. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A 3 from MP. And again for 3.
And this 3-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Lets the 3 fly, and again it's Portland with the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Beal gets it to go.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Here's MP. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Holland. A put down, and it's Zubac with the extra effort. Zubac has got 10 points here in the second half.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task.
Connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Beal gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's the three. And Klingon pulls it down. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Harden. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. So long, everyone.
Hold on, y'all. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Hold on, y'all. I'm back now.
It's going in.
I forgot. I got no difference on this thing. I forgot. I couldn't even. Whoa. He got a little pop in his chest. I ain't gonna lie. He got.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today.
He got a little pop in his step. I ain't gonna lie. He got a little pop. Bro, when I get this nigga. I couldn't really do nothing, but it is what it is. He got a little pop in his step, I ain't gonna lie, I thought he was. Got a little pop in his step, I ain't gonna lie.
Way to hit that, MP! Good boy, good boy! Ball up! Come on, man! Help out! Get the perimeter! Hey, yo, help him out, man! we good. Let's get y'all. Stay on here.
Hey, try to keep up. You're wheezing too much out here.
Screen! Where you grab it? Lock it down! Get the block! Clutch! Nah, we good. Let's ball. Hey, who got me? Let's go! I'm at a point.
What's up, Indy?
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And with All-Star Weekend approaching, let's see what's going on in the West. You look at the Trailblazers, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference.
Checking out the Trailblazers, I really think the high expectations put a certain amount of pressure on these guys. But to their credit, they have really stepped up to it.
Well, on paper, they certainly look dominant coming in, and that's exactly what we've seen on the floor. No one is going to want to face this team in the postseason.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Jason Tatum out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Simons in at the point. And for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle out there with MP. Then there's Damian Lillard. And there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the two. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. OMP, he got that tweener working.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Brown passes to White. Here's Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot, and here's Brown for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. There's the 3. The rebound by MP. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Another one falls for Portland.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Simons passes to Boucher. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Spins. Here's Tatum. No good there. Oh, great D that time from MP. Trailblazers lead by 5. Holiday passes to Williams. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Boston with some changes. Hauser, he's checked in for Derek White. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Simons. We've got 1:55 left in the first. To halt the run, pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's money in the bank for Tatum. Easy to see why he takes so many threes.
Portland has gone 4 for 4 so far from 3-point land. Impressive. From deep, MP. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 8. Hauser outside. Tatum against MP. Tatum passes to Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Back to Pritchard from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Portland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Brown. Hauser outside. Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown. That 3's off the mark.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Yes, it's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
MP against Tatum. From the high post, that one goes. Count it. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's Portland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Henderson, Shaden Sharp out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the foul, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game.
Getting ready for Portland. Williams is checked in for Klingon. MP comes in for Grant. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. And Holiday subbed in for Henderson. Boston also changing it up. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Garza. And Anthony Simons subbed in for White. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. MP. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 30 points for MP.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Here's Brown. Again, Boston.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Three-pointer Pritchard carries it from three. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Kick out to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 10 points.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Shoots it from the corner, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Trailblazers lead by 8. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
And when you don't play that often, it can be hard to read an opponent. Sometimes that's the great equalizer.
Yeah, just drawing the defense and kicking it out. Tatum creating for others.
30 seconds left to play in the half. Here's MP. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Williams against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Simons. No good with the triple. And so it's MP making things happen for the Trailblazers. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Portland Trailblazers.
They're completely in sync. It's like D's hive mind out there. Hear him, Kenny?
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your ball suppression.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Sean Serrania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Sean?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chalmers, thanks for the report and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie of the Force.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP the last time out against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Portland leading by 9. And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Brown finds Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Portland with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From deep, MP. Yet another bucket.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Every game taking him closer to the next benchmark, second most in a season.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963. And that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
Here's the 3, and again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Out to Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Celtics trail by 18. Pass to Simons. Here's Brown. The 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Thibault. And here's MP from outside. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Simons. Back to Tatum. MP with the block.
Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserved to come up with that block.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Damian Lillard. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Here's Brown. Pocket 6. Sharp grabs the miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics had a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys?
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. There's Tatum with the 3. Boston again missing.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a
Checked in for Murray. Boston also changing it up. Boucher's checked in for Garza. Tatum comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Pritchard. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Sharp and Grant are out on the wings. Clinging out there with MP. And it's Henderson in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Simons outside. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Henderson.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP left side. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Portland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Tatum. Back to Simons to stop the run. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
MP again. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Releases. He got it again. Sensational.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Rejected by Klingon.
I don't like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block. You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And here's Simons outside. And the Celtics another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to end.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
Right there.
Good game last night.
tall is that nigga, bro? I'm back. Oh man, my back is giving me.
Let's do this. Yeah, all day, baby. Hey, watch that. Kick it out! You got him! I got your help outside!
Keep popping it, MP.
Way to get the rock, MP. One more. Watch outside! Hey, keep aiming. What's up?
Keep shooting, MP.
We good. We'll show you. Let's go. Easier and easier. Ball, 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 ball. Hey, right here. Let's go.
What's up, MP?
Welcome and happy holiday. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Jared Lively.
And guys, this effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. So we're looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Hardy. And it's Lively in at the center position. And for Portland, Sharp is on the wing, and he'll be paired with Grant. Klingon is out there with MP. And it's Holiday in at the point. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now here's Holiday, and here's MP for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. MP's got his second bucket of the night. Pass to Flagg. Here's Hardy. Last time out, he had 13 points. Shot clock at 6. And it's Davis missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
MP finds Klingon. And here's MP for yet another bucket.
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
Yeah, you just get the sense there is so much more in store for this young talent. The sky is the limit. And they get it. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Grant. So great for Cooper Flagg. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him Screen Beat. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, MP.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame, just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Sinks the triple.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
First quarter of the ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Looking at Portland, they took a win in their last game against the Boston Celtics. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Celtics put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Thompson in the corner. The three from Davis. It's hauled in by MP.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chill.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Henderson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard comes in for Drew Holiday. Then for the Mavericks, B.J. Washington comes in for Flag. Christie subbed in for Hardy. Mavericks trailed by 18. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Christie the pass to Thompson. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And this quarter he has clearly been off the mark.
MP kicks to Lillard. In the corner, Henderson with it. A three from MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And with each game, it seems his rookie. Campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And you know what? He's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs any at all to get a boost, but my goodness, he has been something. 4 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's a dish you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, having this kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lively's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
MP, good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Trailblazers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Bob Williams is out there with MP. Then there's Scoot Henderson. That's Damian Lillard, and it's Steibel in at the small forward position. They're the group of Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's MP for three. Hangs on the trifecta. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Washington with a string on Lillard. Pass to Washington. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Washington's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. A different look now for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Matisse Steibel. And it's Drew Holiday in for Henderson. Flag is checked in for Dallas. And got it! Another basket.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for fourth on the single-season 40-point game list. Over in the corner, Washington. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. Going in, he's checked in for Portland. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And here's MP for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Lively. Here's Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Holiday.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Thompson's checked in. Hits it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass the flag. Davis setting the pick for flag. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, and good, he hits it again.
Once again, this guy cannot be stopped.
It is incredible. He's nearing second overall in career 50-point games. And still going strong.
Chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone should give him credit.
Drills the three-pointer.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Outside, Davis. Loads it up for Davis. And the rejection by it.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Lets it go from deep. Another bucket. Wow.
An elite talent in just his rookie year. He's now 3rd all-time for rookie point production.
And the ability he has shown to score is very uncommon to have right out of the gates. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Dallas, no good that time either. And so, MV will bring it up for the Trailblazers. The question on everybody's mind is, will they surpass the 71-72 Lakers, 33 wins in a row? We will see tonight.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Portland out in front, opening up a huge gap. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Dallas Mavericks.
It's so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
Okay, fellas, now a look at the sharpshooters lining up. And that is a wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. If you look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. And it's Hardy in at the point guard. Portland moving the ball around. It's good, the assist that time for Holiday. Holiday's got his 8th assist in the game.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hardy passes to Thompson. Looking to end the run. Frames the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Pass to Klingon. Off target from the baseline.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Kevin?
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Hardy. Shot clock at 5. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Here's Flag. From outside, off the mark. Portland's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Short, that's good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Flag. Thompson outside, but Trey kept alive. And here's Hardy. Connects from 3-point range. Hardy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Portland's gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lining it up here.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Thompson the bounce pass, and finished off by Lively.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Davis, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
The Mavericks shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And how about Ed?
Look down for Portland. MP comes in for Murray, and Henderson subbed in for Drew Holiday. Then for the Mavericks, Marshall, he's checked in for Flag. Max Christie comes in for Klay Thompson, and it's Dante Exum in for Hardy. A 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Marshall from deep. MP grabs the miss. MP's, and so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Good, he hits again. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Right side Davis. And here's Marshall from the arc. And no good that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
She said tonight we getting lost. Yeah, I love it when she call
And it's time to bring out the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Damian Lillard, Matisse Thybulle out there with MP. Then it's Henderson, and it's Williams at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And the basket by Lillard.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Washington. The three, and the three ball is good. Marshall's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Another three for Dallas.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
On the wing, MP. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Exum kicks to Washington. Takes a three. He can't get that one. Portland's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
What's got into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Davis surveying the floor. Taken away by Williams. And here's MP for three. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Marischek connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is quite simply as good as you'll ever see. And again.
Kevin, I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Washington kicks to Davis. And it's MV with the rebound. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. to Exum. This one for three. That one no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you next time.
MP, right here. Frank. Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. Where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess?
Always want to dominate most nights. I do some nights. I make history.
Wow, Frank. Somewhere an angel just got their wings. Listen, my mindset's the same every single game. I want to dominate. Most nights, I do that. But every once in a while, I make history too.
Okay, so what makes the difference between regular, everyday domination and historical domination?
Whoa, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't. If I could tell you that, I'd bottle it up and take a little bit out every day. That's the beauty of this sport. I guess you just never know what'll happen. But one more thing. You know, for the memes. Frank.
Yeah, that's the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw.
Yeah,
thank you, MP.
MP, I have a question.
I have one about that.
2K friend request. I'm doing it wrong. He might send me another one. I was trying to see stats. Watch these things. All of these things.
Hey, what you working on?
Get the perimeter!
Nice bucket, MP.
Get ready, let's go!
Come on, put some rack bait on my board.
Switch! Elbow, mismatch! Okay, good rebound. Get it!
wake up.
Let's go.
One more.
I can never block these jumpers, bro. That nigga tall. I gotta.
Now we're rolling.
There we go. I've been trying to do something good.
What's up with that? Good boy. Good shot, MB. Set it up. Bring over his feet, ready. Screen, screen.
Hey, good board.
That's all. Hey.
Let's go. Let's go.
Walk it, MD.
It's about game time, bring the pain time.
Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, BA. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
All right, let's go to the sideline for more on MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Sharp and Grant are out on the wings. MP is out there with Donovan Clingan, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Here's Hartenstein following the three-point basket by Portland. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
Count that bucket. MP's got 11.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
SGA against Holiday. Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good.
Now, this is his bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. SGA against Holiday. Here's Holmgren. Good on the shot. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Has to Clingan. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Holiday against SGA. Dort for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And so MP will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And this squad has managed the unthinkable, stringing together 34 straight wins and eager to add number 35 tonight. To say they're on a heater is an understatement.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thunder trail by 9. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
An exciting young team. All right, Shams, thank you. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Caruso. Joe's checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for SGA. Then for Portland, Scoot Henderson's checked in for Grant. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Holmgren, coming off a 31-point game. Takes a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and what an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry the NBA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Now Wiggins fires the three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Lillard penetrating. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. SGA can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's MP, and a sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. MP's got 27 points, and so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And a look on the court right now. Pass to Klingon. Here's Grant. Portland moving it around. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. MP's got 30 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Caruso outside. Holmgren inside. MP's there. Yep, that one goes. Holmgren's gotten his third basket of the night.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Caruso outside. Outside, SGA. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Dort for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sharp. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly look good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
From deep, MP fires in the triple. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Pass to SGA. Lets it fly. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to MP. 3-pointer. Good. He hits again.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. And so it's MP making things happen for Portland. An insane quarter. No one can stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Portland Trail Blazers.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. All right, next, let's look at some of the possible entrants into this year's dunk contest.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
Word gets out though, Kenny.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Well, Dort, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
SGA looking around. Outside for Dort. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dort. The 3 is up. Portland with a rebound. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And here's Hartenstein. Launches a 3, and there's Caruso. That was good on the assist from Hartenstein.
We know Caruso can be a threat from outside the arc. The defense has got to honor that shot.
19-footer, and it's Portland scoring again.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. From deep, Holmgren. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. Sharp passes to MP, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Oklahoma City, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for the Trailblazers, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. ball. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside for Dort. Takes the three. The rebound by MP. MP's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just an easy finish for Hartenstein. We talk about high percentage look. Yes, sir.
Back to MP from the arc. Oh, connects again.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch him go to work this season.
Well, now he has pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year.
And he's done it 30 times. I mean, it's unreal. That was the mark that prime Wilt Chamberlain established all the way back in 1963.
Dort for 3. Portland with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Dort for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Holmgren outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander looking to end the run. Nice touch on the bank shot. 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Holmgren outside. 34 seconds left in the third. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. From 20 feet. And it's SGA missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Holiday finds MP. Off target with the 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Trailblazers out in front, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call
New group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. And it's Dort in for Wallace. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. MP's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. MP is out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Henderson in at the 2 spot.
the floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Here's the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's MP. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. MP's got 5 points now this quarter. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Now here's SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Lillard. Three-pointer. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
6 on the shot clock. Holmgren outside. It's Dort on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
You could have predicted this. Dort's so competitive, he answers 1-3 with one of his own.
MP outside. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
MP against Holmgren. Outside for Dort. The 3. The shot off that time.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
MP left side. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Sinks it from distance.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High-quality look as he sinks it.
Now, this is what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is capable of. A legit star, and he is cooking.
Pass to MP. Lets it go from deep, and it's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hold on, y'all. Gotta do something. gotta do something right quick. I gotta do something right quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Hey, man.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
gotta put my phone on the bed right quick.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Oh, no, mismatch. Switch.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Nice three. Let's do this.
I'm down, baby.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
You good, MP?
So, Tim, many have speculated that being an NBA coach is one of the most thankless jobs in all of professional sports. Do you agree with that?
Well, Kevin, it certainly can be. There's an off.
And yet, another basket.
And this remarkable rookie campaign reaching a new milestone in terms of production. He's now number 2 all-time for points scored in a rookie season.
He's among some elite company. Makes you wonder how many more outstanding achievements lie in front of him. He is a lot of fun to watch. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Murray kicks to Poole. For the 3. Rebound by Williams. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. A 3 from MP. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Holiday. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Portland's gone 3 of 3 from deep, 9 points thrown up from outside here in the first.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Pelicans have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. They set the pick. Poole, the pass to Jones. In the corner, Murray with it. Over Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Inside and stolen by Williams. And here's MP for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Poole against Sharp. Jones, no one around him. That one's off, still out of sync. The 3 from MP. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Murray kicks to Poole. Murray scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Trailblazers. What more can you say about this team? They've won 35 games in a row. No one seems to have any answers for them right now.
Well, their run to this point, incomprehensible. There's no question this will end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks we've ever seen. The only question that remains, what is a team going to do to end this streak?
Trailblazers leading by 22. It's up a 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Poole with no one around. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And Portland with the ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. A 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Poole will bring it up for New Orleans. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
And so it's MP making things happen for Portland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Grant, Damian Lillard out. is deciding to change it up. And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the Pelicans miss again. Trailblazers leading by 21. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Oklahoma City was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, let's see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance. His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Pass to Murray. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Jones slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Holiday. MP outside. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 41.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Murray finds Misi. Pass to Murray. 6 in the shot clock. Here's the 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Portland rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Portland Trailblazers.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the scoreboard, you can tell they're the better team tonight by a mile. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
In that game against the Spurs, they've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset here. I'm going the other way. I think they take care of business. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And forward, it'll be Murphy and Jones. Jordan Poole is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. And Tim, quite the character, this Jordan Poole. His personal style is like his flashy game.
Oh, Kevin, he loves his fashion, and he's a passionate cat owner. Characters like him make the league fun, and it gives fans more to engage with than just basketball.
Here's Poole. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really.
And another one falls.
It's incredible. This is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for second place all time.
Right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over offensively. Both guys are on a whole other level.
6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 12 points for him.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Hits the 3-point bomb. MP's got 53.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Poole outside. Out to the right wing. The 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thibault, the pass to Sharp. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Poole.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Murray outside. A 3 ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 5 minutes.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And the Pelicans making a change here. Matkovic has checked in. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Henderson's checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, Jordan Poole, he's never shy. He said the big moments, end of the shot clock, end of the quarter, the end of the game, those are nothing. There's real life stuff that people should use the word pressure for. Basketball might be a little nerve-wracking for like 30 seconds. Guys?
He certainly plays without fear. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. He throw good, Murray. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And there you see DeJounte Murray showing great leadership, showing you what a great teammate he can be, sharing the basketball and playing the game with a lot of passion.
Pass to Messi. Takes a 3. The Trailblazers pull it in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP's shot is good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Murray outside. The kick out to Poole. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's his second 3 of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
And that one's good. MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Murray, the pass to Poole. Now 3 off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 10.
And that is a shot that Murray continues to work on. Great to see him come back with the revenge 3 right there.
No good from Grant. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Poole looking it over. It's Jones on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. And B getting it done for the Trailblazers. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And his... We head into the fourth. We'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there's no question about that. I didn't even get on the starters.
He's checked in for Murray. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Now here's Murray. Goes up to the stripe and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
And he sinks the second. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Murray down low, and P's there. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portland's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. And again, it's Portland converted.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here looking for his own offense, generating great results.
And stolen by MP. Lets it go from deep. And yep, another basket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so now on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Jones from outside. And the Pelicans miss again. MP, that's for 2. Hits it again. Wow.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Here's Murray. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Wow, that was slick. Murray getting just enough room to finish off that play.
MP outside. From outside the arc, connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
See where I'm at. Okay. Oh man, I'm about to play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but I'm about to go on break like quick. I'll be right back. Give me like a good 5 to 7 or 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. I am back. Hold on. Texting right now. Alright, time to play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You might head over to some Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yo, I gotta change the game. I gotta change it. So I gotta head over to Streamlab Elements, whatever. Well, head over there right quick. Sign in. Sign in. Dashboard. I gotta change the title. Well, not the title, but I did this. Gotta change the game. I'm about to head over to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Play Texas Chainsaw Massacre for a bit. Hopefully we'll get a game, man, because this is going to take us forever and a day.
I just want the money, power, and respect. I've been putting 24/7 for the check. Money and the power and respect. Money and the power and respect. I just want the money, power, and respect. I've been putting 24/7 for the check. Money and the power and respect. Money and the power and respect. Why put the cash out? Know what they mad about? Cause I took the cash. All I do is cash out. Put in time for the check. Shit, it get bloody, have
Come on, man. I'm ready to play. Oh my God, come on. Come on. Well, by the end of the day, I thought I would. Try it again, let's try it again. Am I ever to the game? Stay tuned to find out on the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Give us a game with killers in it. Come on. I've been waiting all 5 minutes to get there. Come on, bro. Because they're going to beat me and I'll come back to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. about time.
Man believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings in East Texas is partly in custody tonight. Authorities followed a tip that led them to a deserted motel outside Bryan, where they caught the man in the act of subduing 36-year-old Kelsey Keogh. The man, whose name is being withheld, claimed he and Kelsey killed up in an agreed-upon way, and that he had no business.
Gotta get to the others. They're still here.
How did I know I was going there?
You're almost good enough of you.
I'm going to the next one. My first, I waited out a long time for that match, my nigga. I'm gonna get like a good, I'm gonna get a few games in. Waited that long time for that match, though. I'm tired.
a trip with my lips, eat you out till the morning. Girl, this drink in my cup, that surely got me right. Take them panties off and let's get lost. It's a vibe tonight. It's 30 o'clock, you know it's going down, baby. Can I take a trip with my lips, eat you out till the morning? Girl, this drink in my cup, that surely got me right. Take them panties off and let's get lost. It's a vibe tonight. It's 30 o'clock, you know it's going down, baby. No more retrogrades, I wanna never go back. I'm leaving that shit in the past, no, I wanna never go back. No more retrogrades, I wanna never go back. I'm leaving that shit in the past, yeah, I wanna never go back. Forward motion, they try to keep me boxed in, try to reopen my past. Sorry, but you're not a locksmith. Like, nigga, I'm doing much better. Eyes on the prize and I'm keeping my head up. You can't hold me back, no. Got my foot on that gas and this time I won't let up. That's how it's supposed to be. Can't let these niggas get close to me. Leaving bitches in the past, that's where they supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Can't let these niggas get close to me. Leaving bitches in the past, that's where they supposed to be. No more retrogrades, I wanna never go back. I'm leaving that shit in the past, no, I wanna never go back. No more retrogrades, I wanna never go back. I'm leaving that shit in the past, no, I wanna never go back. That's what I used to say, that's what I used to do, that's where I used to go, that's how I used to move. But I ain't the same, I had to change, I can't be a part of the lot. Had to do better and stop thinking clever, don't care if you love me or not. That's how it's supposed to be. Can't let these niggas get close to me. Leaving bitches in the past, that's where they supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Can't let these niggas get close to me. Leaving bitches in the past, that's where they supposed to be. No more retrograde. No more, never go back. No more. Leaving that shit in the past, no, I wanna never go back. No more retrogrades, I wanna never go back. Leaving that shit in the past, no, I wanna never go back.
Yeah, no matter what you're doing in life, don't let nobody hold you back from your purpose. It don't matter who they are, like some say. It's okay to love niggas from a distance. It's okay to do your own thing, know what I mean? But always make sure you don't never go back to that ish.
Leaving that shit in the past, no, I wanna never go back. Retrogrades, I wanna never go back. No, leaving that shit in the past, no, I wanna never go back.
Yeah, I'ma do something wise and I do this one.
Girl, call me. Don't hesitate, baby, just hit me up whenever you free. Girl, call me. I'll hit that ting right if you feel like you just wanna be a freak. Girl, call me. You know I'ma slide through. I'd rather spend that type of time with you. Yeah, got that thing that you need. Baby, just call me. Yeah, hold up, they won't love you like I love you. You already know what it is, shorty. Slide with me, lady. Take a ride with me, babe. You know you wanna fuck it up. What you want, what you gon' do? Fuck it up. What you want, what you gon' do? Let's get freaky, baby. I know you need me, 'cause you keep throwing that back, and I don't know how to act. Yeah, I bet you won't leave now. I bet you won't leave town. I bet you won't wild out. Bet you ain't gonna come find out. I bet you won't. I bet girl, you call me. Don't hesitate, baby, just hit me up whenever you free. Girl, call me. I'll hit that ting right if you feel like you just wanna be a freak. Girl, call me. You know I'ma slide through. I'd rather spend that type of time with you.
don't think I'm gonna never get a game, bro. It's getting crazy. I'm about to end my live stream soon.
Reported cases of suspected food poisoning have led authorities to recall all meat sold through the Delverson meat packing facility outside Coleman, which in turn led to the arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become sweet, with several rats were discovered to have fallen into the processing. And Mr. Austin did not halt production nor notify City Health.
I have to find the others.
I'm gonna play a few more times. I died 2 times. I'm not even focused right now. I gotta get my head in the game. It ain't like me. I haven't played in a while. I've been playing 2K as of lately.
I just want the money, power, and respect. I done put in 24/7 for the check. Money and the power and respect. Money and the power and respect. I just want the money, power, and respect. I done put in 24/7 for the check. Money and the power and respect. Money and the power and respect.
Why put that trash out? Know what they mad about? Cause I took the cash. All I do is cash out. Money and the power. Money that's a shower. Put in time for the check. Shit, it get bloody. Have my slime at your neck. Put in time with the rep. I'm official. Get it cooking. Put in time with the chef. Homie, stay in your place. Get in line with the rest. Watch the pop out. Show me what you block about. I'm like a janitor. I would bring the mops out. All that shit you talking, that's the shit you not about. I done kept it real with fake niggas. I am not proud. But I'm laughing. You don't need glasses to see the proof. And I earn my 3 stripes like Adidas shoes. Got some animals.
You know what, man? I'm gonna end the live stream here. I'm gonna get on later. I'm gonna end the live stream here. I'll be on later. I gotta do some things anyway. It's about that time anyway. I'm on until next time. It's your boy Go Gang Gamer. And I'm out here. I gotta go do some things. And on top of that, yeah, I'll be on later.